Apparently, we're not picking up any sound. Okay, probably this and make a new one. Anywho, how we all doing? As you can see, this is not Pokemon Champions. Ended up scrapping that idea just because I've been hearing a lot of, we'll say, mixed reviews of it so far. So yeah, we're gonna give Champions a little bit more time to cook, maybe get a balance patch or two, maybe get a performance patch or two. But yeah, for now, we're gonna skip Pokemon Champions. I'll probably end up doing a video on it. But if it's gonna be, like, really laggy and really slow and whatnot, I don't really want to be dealing with that on stream, because that sounds kind of boring. So, yeah, I will worry about a lot more of that, in my free time. And I'll make a video on it, because then I can kind of, like, edit out some of the slow, like, load times and whatnot. Ooh, excuse me. Let's go ahead and change the categories. But yeah, we will check that out, probably in a video, instead, as I just said. That'll maybe be out Friday. We'll see. I might record some of that once we're done this stream. Haven't fully decided. But yeah, I do want to check it out at some point. But it seems very, very bare bones right now from what I have heard. And yet they're still pushing monetization, so yeah, a lot of people not the most pleased with it. But, you know, that's fine. Okay. So, there we go. We've got everything all set up. Where are we? What are we doing? So it looks like we're prepping for Koga's gym. We actually have a lot of gym trainers, in multiple different gyms that we can go around and fight right now. Yeah, let's see. So what do we still need? I think it's mostly just Porygon, Hitmon, and then the few remaining Safari Zone encounters, and then evolutions. Yeah, because we need to evolve Marowak. We did all of the fishing that we needed to. Yeah, we've got 2 Shelter, we've got our Poliwhirls, we did the Jinx trade, we've got our Krabbies. We don't need Horsey, we don't need Psyduck. Well, we did catch a Psyduck, didn't we? Did we do that? No, it doesn't look like we did. Okay, so we need to catch a Psyduck and evolve it, so we can get Mark the Lickitung as well. But we don't need to actually keep a Psyduck. And then we need Dratini. Multiple Dratinis. Okay. Yep. Looks like we're gonna... let's go into the Safari Zone, I suppose. Because we do need to catch multiple things in here still. Let's see. I think the only rare spawn we've gotten so far is... Scyther. Yeah, we haven't caught Chansey, we haven't caught Kanga. I don't even think we've seen a Tauros yet. Cool. Yeah, sadly we can't really do an effective... like, the most effective way to hunt for Chansey. Let's see, do we have anything in our box that happens to be exactly level 26? I think we do. I think there's at least one thing that evolves at 26. If we don't currently, then be able to make that happen. You evolve at level 26? You did. So if we put this Hypno at the front of our party, and then we use a Repel in area 3, that will make Chansey a bit more. Let's turn that on and counter calc. Calculator. Always loves to start minimized for whatever reason. Oh, no, it actually started properly. Okay, Fire Red. Safari Zone. This one, Safari Zone North. So yeah, normally Chansey is only at 4%, but if we do Repel, 6, it increases it by 1.33%. Increases Tauros by 0.5%. We'll see. If we're having trouble finding Chanseys, or if I wanna risk trying for a, Lucky Egg, probably won't do that, because that's gonna take a long time, and we don't have either of the things that we could use to increase our, encounter rates. Maybe we'll go for one in the post-game, once we can trade over, a Staryu and our White Flute, and trade that over from the other game there. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and drop a save right here. Into the Safari Zone we go. We don't really need anything from this zone. We can kind of just run right through this zone. Need to be in the next zone over. Or, well, I guess we can go... We want to go in order of zones. Oh, I did not actually need this. Okay, good. Kind of glad that it broke out, because it's a waste of a ball, but we'll need to come back here for Kangaskhan eventually. I don't want to get... Oh, because we are also going to catch Venomoth in here, too, which I don't think Venomoth only shows up in areas 3 and 4. This one in the one over. So I'm gonna make sure I'm hitting B and not A. That way we're not accidentally throwing any balls. Now, technically, one of the better ways to hunt in here is by... oh, I should have just used... I should use the... Right, I even have it pulled up. I've wasted a ball already, but that's fine. It might just, like, flee immediately now. Okay. Okay. One ball, 2 ball, 3 ball. Okay, now we bait again. 1, 2. Okay, bait again. Oh, and it ran. Alright. Bait. Bait. Oh, and it ran immediately. Okay, cool. 8. It instantly ran. Oh my god. These Venomoth do not want to be caught. 8-1. 8-2. Ball. Ball. Bait. 1, 2, 3. Bait. All. Okay, we caught a Venomoth at least. That's one catch down. One less thing that we need to evolve. Because now we don't need to worry about evolving a Venonat. Let's see. So, need the big bad Chansey. We're also going to need to fish up some Dratinis. You could technically buy them from the Game Corner, but I'd rather save all my Game Corner coins for Porygon. That's partially why we ended up just catching Scyther, not buying one. Just got, like, insanely lucky and caught one first ball. I think we're gonna run out of steps before we find a Chansey. Maybe not, but probably. I usually use Sweet Scent, instead. I don't think I have anything that knows Sweet Scent still. We skipped, Oddish. We could go back and catch an Oddish, I guess. Didn't keep it on Venusaur. Oh! Okay. Probably just gonna run immediately on the first bait. Yep. Okay. Well, we saw one at least, I guess. No. Okay, well, that's fine. And the extra obnoxious thing about... This is a 1% encounter. Okay. Hello. Okay, bait 1. Bait 2. Oh, 3 shakes on the first ball. Okay. 8 balls. Ah. Damn. At least we have Tauros seen in our Pokédex now. It's fine, at least it's not missing a ball. Nope, same, at least I didn't waste a ball. Oh, yep, out of steps. Okay, well, we caught something at least. So I won't count that as a complete failure. I don't want to use the repel trick, honestly, so that we can try to increase our Chansey odds even higher. Alright. How many steps did we show up with? Okay. Do I have any, like, super ones? Not that it matters anyway, because everything I have is too high level. Or way too low level. This time, though, if we don't catch anything, which we're more likely to not catch anything, we'll probably just reset. Oh, hello. Back to full 30 balls. Load the Tauros pattern, please. 8-1. 8-2. 1. Okay, there we go. Tauros caught, and that was a 1% encounter as well. Hell yeah. Love how we found 2 1% Tauros before we found multiple 4% Chanseys. That makes sense. Okay, here we go. Chansey number 2. Very high chance it just immediately flees after the first bait. Oh, it didn't. That's good. Okay, ball 1. Ball 2. Ball 3. Okay, bait again. Ball. Ball. Let's go. That wasn't that bad. It was not that bad at all. Okay, cool. So yeah, now all we need is Kangaskhan, which is 4% in this zone. And then we just need Dratini. This is a 1% encounter. And then we just need Dratinis. Which I might try to catch at least one Dragonair if I can. But if not, I'm not gonna... I guess I'll just cave and evolve an extra Dratini. Okay. Here we go. Kanga, load pattern. 8-1. 8-2. Ball. 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 8. Oh shoot, I double baited. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. That's okay. Ball. Ball. Okay, looks like we're fine. 8. I did it again! Oh my god, okay. Well, they've got plenty of bait. Okay, bait again. Ball. Ball. Okay, bait. 1. Ah. Damn. We caught a Chansey though this time, so you know, it was still a success. Actually, we caught Tauros and Chansey. So yeah, it was a double success. Alright, another Kanga. 8-1. 8-2. Ball. 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 8. Ball. Ball. Let's go. Okay, we only have 8 balls left. We don't have many steps left, but that's actually okay because we are not going to be running out of steps anytime soon. We are going to be running out of balls for sure. Literally first encounter a Dratini. Okay. Let's see. Bait 1. Bait 2. Ball 1. Immediately flips. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about toggle speed up. Okay, we don't need you. We caught you in Sapphire. Same with you, obviously. Caught you in Sapphire. Teeny again. Load pattern. Oh, whoops. Okay, bait 1. Bait 2. Ball 1. Ball 2. Bait. Okay. Ball. 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 Okay, and right before the last ball, we throw a rock. This significantly increases its flee chance, but also increases the catch chance, and we only have 1 ball left. So if it breaks out, we fail it regardless. So it doesn't matter if the flee chance is increased. Yeah, doesn't matter. We ran out of balls anyway, so... Damn. Set that back to 30. Alright, let's go organize the couple things we did get. Let me in. Okay, cool. Sadly, we did not end up getting a super lucky and catching one with a lucky egg on the first try. But, you know, that's to be expected, unfortunately, but that would have been crazy if we could have gotten that. National okay. So, you two are gonna go like this. Right here? Yes. Yes, because technically after Kangaskhan is Horsey and Seadra, Goldeen and Seeking, Staryu and Starmie. Staryu and Starmie are only in Leaf Green, and we already caught them in Sapphire anyway, and the other ones we also already caught in Sapphire anyway, so we're actually going straight from Kanga to Mr. Mime. And then in between them is Tangela, which we can't catch yet, and then right here is going to be Mark the Licky Tongue. And then here we'll catch the 2, or we'll pick 1 Hitmon, and then we'll have to get the other one in the post-game. And then so we're just Tauros go. Tauros goes 2 after Jinx. Yeah, right here before Lapras. Yeah. This will be Magmar, or Electabuzz, sorry. And then technically would be Magmar and Pinsir, but Pinsir, both of those are only in Leaf Green for the Kanto games, and Pinsir is in all of the Hoenn games, so we don't need Pinsir at all, and we just need to play Leaf Green to get Magmar. But Electabuzz will go here. Obviously, this is for Eevee, Vaporeon, and Flareon. Oregon goes here. Technically, after Tauros is Magikarp and Gyarados, but we already got those in Hoenn. Yeah, so Porygon is going to go here. Amistar will end up going here, and we'll have to breed another Ammonite once we get into the post-game. Aerodactyl is going to go here. We'll have the 3 birds, and then so we'll have Dratini will go here. Bigger Dratini will go here. And then Dragonite. Snorlax. Okay, cool. Yeah, nice. Well, back to fishing it is then, I suppose. We also do need a Psyduck, but I'm only gonna try to catch one if it's actually, like, high enough level that we don't need to put a lot of effort into it, to get it to evolve. Because if we have to put a lot of effort into evolving it, then it's not really worth it. To catch that one. We need to trade a Golduck for, Mark the Licky Tongue. And sadly, you can't catch Wild Golduck yet. You need Surf to catch Wild Golduck. You can fish up Wild Psyduck, and obviously evolve them. We don't need to keep the Psyduck, because, Psyduck is also in, Owen. This also somewhat saves us a little bit of effort as well once we get around to playing Leaf Green, because then we won't need to get Mark there. We'll already have him. We won't need to catch an extra Slowpoke or Slowbro or anything. Let's see, bait 1, bait 2, ball 1, ball 2, bait, ball, 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 lead. So, notification. Check that. Just some spam text, nothing important. It's not even been half an hour, and we've already caught, like, most of the important things that we need. Which I guess, Dratini, evolving, like, the Dratini all the way up to Dragonite will be a good use for all of the, like, spare XP that we have. We can go around and fight a lot of the remaining trainers, with whatever Dratini or Dragonair we're trying to evolve into Dragonite. Which I'm really not going to be picky on Dratini natures. See, like, this one's really low level. It evolves at, like, level 33, so we need to level it up 18 times. I'm not even going to bother attempting to catch that one. I don't care that it was a 4%er. We will find another one that is closer in level to its evolution. Okay. 8-1. 8-2. Ball 1. Ball 2. Let's go! Okay, there we go. So there's one Dratini down. That has successfully marked this trip in here. Or that has officially marked this trip in here as a success, I meant to say. Got a little tongue-tied. There. Now, even if we waste all of our remaining balls, we still at least got one. That's good. Ooh. Quick, found another one already. 2 bait first. Okay. Your 2 ball. Okay. For bait. Do 3 ball. 1, that's 2. 3. Bait again. 1 ball. 2 ball. Bait again. 1 ball. 2 ball. Bait. Ball. Nice. Okay, so that's 2 Dratinis. I would like to try and see if we can catch a wild Dragonair, but I'm not very hopeful because they're a 1%er and are, like, insanely likely to flee. Well, hello. This is the exact level I'd prefer to catch one at, too. Okay, well, it's gonna flee. Didn't flee after the first bait. Oh, okay, second bait. Ball. Ball. Ah! Okay. Hey, at least we saw one. That's probably the last time we're gonna see a level 35 one of those. No, wait, this is actually crazier, because this is the under-leveled one. That is insane, bro. 2 Dragonairs in a row? Obviously, if we catch this one, I'm not going to evolve this. This will stay unevolved, because this is an impossible level to get otherwise. Ah! Damn, bro. That's still insane, though, finding 2 Dragonairs in a row. Ba-ba-bum. Sure. I guess we'll try to catch a 3rd Dratini. That way, if we are unable to catch a wild Dragonair, which is very likely, we have an extra Dratini to fall back on. Okay. There. We have 3 Dratini now. We also only have 3 balls left. I'd still like to try and catch a level 35 Dragonair. If possible, just because that would save us 5 levels to just catch one. Well, potentially a lot more than 5 levels. That could save us up to like 10 levels, I think, because I think the highest level you can find Dratini is 25, and that's the lowest level you can find Dragonair. Yeah, now we can just run from them, because, like, we already have... Obviously, if we happen to find a freaking pink one, we're not running from that one, but... Did not mean to throw a rock at it, but that's fine. Oh, we also still need that Psyduck, too. Although we don't need to catch Psyduck in here. We can catch Psyduck outside of here. And it's actually a little bit more common outside of here. I think it's 4% in here, and it's 5% in a few places outside. So we can potentially catch Psyduck 1% easier in a few other places. Oh, I love fishing in this game so much better than Hoenn. The minigame was, like, kinda cool, I guess, but I love being able to just not have to worry about it. I think this is, like, one of the only games that doesn't have, like, any form of timing to it, where you can just, like, sit back and just wait for the fish to be ready, and you don't need to... Like, I can wait on this screen, I think, as long as I want. Yeah, and, like, it'll just stay here. It's just ready to be caught whenever. Da-da-da-da-do. Alright, well, I'm probably not gonna find that many more Dragonairs, but I'm gonna keep at it until I run out of these 3 balls. I mean, I guess we could head back over and try to use them on Chanseys, but I feel like that's not gonna happen. Oh! Okay, this one's 29. This is still higher... this is still under-leveled, too, I think. Because I think it evolves at level 30. Okay, we just throw 2 balls and then a rock. And then... Yeah, okay. I should probably just retire, honestly. Because the chance that I catch anything at all with only 2 balls is very slim. But... I'm gonna hold out on the chance that I happen to find a high-ish level Psyduck as well, because we do still need that. That is probably a little bit more likely to actually catch with only 2 balls than a Dragonair. I'd probably take a Psyduck as low as, like, level 30 as well, just because, like, that wouldn't be too bad to have to level up. Like, 3 levels isn't that bad. I'd rather get one that's 32 or above, so that way it's only 1 level, but, wouldn't mind, I suppose, if it's, like, level something. 29, maybe. We are, like, flying through a lot of these encounters. It hasn't even been 40 minutes yet, and we've already caught 3 Dratinis. And we've seen, like, at least 5 different 1% encounters. Yet it took us, like, hours to find a single frickin' 1% Nidoran female. Alright. Oh! Another one that's really low level. Ooh, this is like perfect. Of course we find this when we only have 2 balls. Perfect. Nice. Okay, well, we literally only have 1 ball left. So... of course we find 2 of them in a row. So that definitely makes, whatever choice, that makes our choices very easy whenever we encounter anything. We'll just throw our... I guess we'll throw a rock first. No. No, I think it is better to... No, it is. Yeah, it is better to throw the rock first. It'll almost certainly flee just immediately. But if for whatever reason it doesn't flee, we'll have increased catch rate. Okay, well now we only need 1 thing. And need is a bit of a strong word, because it's really only going to save us, potentially save us a little time. But if we end up spending more time trying to find the thing than we would just pushing through with one of our higher level Dratinis and just evolving that instead, then I mean, it's not really worth it. I don't know if I even want to bother giving it another attempt after this. Just don't really feel like it's gonna... This one's pretty high level. Hey, what's going on, Sebastian? Hey, Ben, I missed you the past couple days. I was literally just thinking about you, like, 2 seconds ago, pretty much. We have made a absolute ton of progress in the past couple days. Definitely got a good amount of VOD footage to catch up on. This one's level 25. Screw it. Why not? Yeah, no, you're all good, dog. Alright. Well, there we go. Let's see. Let's go check our haul. Technically caught everything from in there that we need. Actually, I think we've technically caught everything that we need, period. Because the rest of the Pokemon that we are going to get are gifts. Jolly is really not a great nature, but like I said, I'm not going to be too... I can't really afford to be too picky. Funny enough, they kind of landed in the exact order that I needed them to. Nope. Leg 3 now, almost leg 4, honestly. We're pretty close to the end of it already. Yeah, we're honestly getting really close to the end of this section already. Let's put you in there. Let's go ahead and grab you. You up here at the top. And let's see. We are gonna go ahead and grab this dweeb. Right there. Are these two gonna be strong enough to do what I need them to? I hope so. Let's see. So, we are going to give this EXP share to the Psyduck. Yep, we're going to give this Amulet Coin to the Lapras. And going to put these away. Go away too. I guess that can go away, that can go away, that can go away, that can go. These can all go away. How's Easter been? It was pretty boring, honestly. I didn't really do anything crazy. I had to work, so Easter wasn't anything crazy. However, my birthday is a week from today, so that is a little exciting. Yeah, doesn't really matter what move I get rid of. Teach you Surf. We are going to teach you Surface. Yeah, I don't really care. Missed that. Cool. Alright, so now... Actually, it would be faster to go this way. Yeah, we'll probably end up being right here doing a stream. I don't really have anything. I have the day off just like anyway. I didn't even need to like take it off or anything. It just happened to fall on a day that I naturally have the day off. So that is quite exciting. But yeah, probably just going to be streaming maybe this, maybe Champions. Haven't fully decided. I was going to stream Champions today where it just came out today, but it seems to be not as good as people were expecting. So we're going to hold off on that for a later date. Let's come up here. Because we are going to abuse this poor young couple. Oh, yeah, let's just turn on perma speed up. Cool, and now we can just go back and forth. And just do this over and over. Easter isn't a national holiday. It's kind of like, it's one of those holidays that some places were open and some places weren't. So, like, I just work at a gas station. We were still open, but, like, the bigger stores, like the Hannaford near me was closed and whatnot. So, like, it was one of those things that, like, some places close, some places don't. It's kind of little, like, you get what you get. You maybe have the day off, you maybe don't. But where I work at something less important, or more important in a way, I suppose, such as a gas station, I still had to work, even though most people had the day off. Okay, this isn't gonna work with Cubone. Hey. Either one of these are any very crazy nature, so I guess we'll go with that one. You're gonna be really annoying. Yeah, these two are also gonna be quite annoying. I guess I'll put Golduck here for now, because we're gonna trade it for Licky Tongue, which is gonna go there. But yeah. Go ahead. We're just gonna use the same strat. Dratini can learn Surf as well, so we're gonna go ahead and teach that to you. Better than Leer, that's for frickin' sure. And we're gonna go ahead and give it the EXP share as well. Generation 3 not sure. Stores are closed Easter Sunday and Monday. Oh, lucky you. Yeah, no, Easter Monday, pretty much nobody really cares about over here. Like, almost nobody has Easter Monday off. I had Monday off because I always have Mondays off. Like, my schedule is just, like, have Mondays off. But, yeah, like my girlfriend had to go back into work on Monday. Her work is closed on weekends in general, so, like, she had Easter off because she always has Sunday off, and Easter's always a Sunday holiday. Why do I not have toggle speed up on? Here we go. But yeah, we're just gonna do this a bunch. This is probably gonna be, like, most of the rest of the stream, honestly, is gonna be just fighting these two over and over again. The annoying one is going to be... The annoying one is going to be Cubone for sure. Just because, obviously, it doesn't get Surf, so it won't be able to do this. But yeah, this first Dratini here, we're going to stop at Dragonair. And then the next one will go all the way up to Dragonite with, which is going to take a long time. Ooh, we got a second hidden power. That's handy. We'll have to go through and check some of the hidden power types on some of my other things, too. It'd be really nice if I could... Gonna be very grindy. Oh, yeah. The grind has returned for sure. There are only 2 Pokemon that we still... Well, technically 3. Oh. Bro. There's technically 3 Pokemon we still need to obtain. We just have all of the setup to get one of them. So, I'm not worried about it. We can actually go get it, like, right now if we wanted to. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's get Mark out of the way so I don't accidentally forget him. Let's go ahead and heal real quick. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and grab Mark the Licky Tongue. Carefully navigate our... Whoops. Toning off, playing some Lego City Undercover. Hell yeah. Ow. Oh, nice. How much health do you have? Not a lot. Okay, I need to turn off the toggle speed. Oh, we're gonna get trapped in a back-to-back battle. No! Or we're just gonna get swept. Cool, we need to fight with this Golduck now. God damn it. I actually want to use this Golduck. This is just a... I should have saved. Ugh. Well, luckily that other guy didn't also see me. Let's go save, or heal, after my freaking team is dead. We're actually getting close-ish to the hour mark, so I might go take a short break. Where I want to be again? Right here. Alright, here we go. Come down here. There's so many trainers that we haven't fought. Yes. We don't have any item on you. Very nice. Trade you for you. And bada boom. Mark the Licky Tongue. He doesn't come with an item. No, he doesn't. How stingy. Okay. Let's see. Go Mark away. There, very nice. I kind of want to bring Butterfree with me, almost. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna bring Butterfree with me, just in case we run into, just in case we get stuck in a battle against some of those bikers again. I have Butterfree with me. It'll limit our pickup. I guess we can switch back to the extra Meowth once we get back up there. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. When it only shows one exclamation point like that, it means you haven't fought them at all. Get back up here. Oh, we don't actually need, like, anything from this grass. Bruh. Okay, cool. Lovely. Thanks. Thanks for that. Oh my god, dude. Let me freaking run! I guess I can close this Safari Zone web tool. Not anymore. Whoa, no. No. Yep, I had a feeling. Why does everything no pursue, dog? Bro! Okay. Yeah, cool. Great. Thanks. Real useful. This Dratini is never going to get any XP at all at this rate. My god. Alright, let's even the playing field a little bit. Let's come over... Actually, you know what? Let's come to our Hitmon. Sebastian, are you still in chat? Pick a Hitmon. Because Butterfree, like, super resists, fighting type moves. No, no, no. Well, whatever. I guess this will give us extra money. Not what I meant to do, though. What? Hello, root vegetable. What are you on about? No, huh? Leave the poor Nosepass alone! Nosepass is asking for it? Is he? Either way, somebody pick a Hitmon. Punchy boy or kicky boy? Who we going with? Get the other one in the post game. This is Fire Red, dog. We can't catch Nosepass in Fire Red. We already caught Nosepass in Sapphire. He's chilling in Pokemon Box. That literally KO'd me by 1 health, bro. What the hell? Whatever. That's so messed up. Literally, if I had 2 more health, I would have lived that on 1. Oh yeah, totally. It's no, dog. No, don't tell me lies like that. It's under the truck with Mew. What are you on about? It's not behind a Pokemart. Come on. The Mew under the truck is actually a nose pass. Nobody ever noticed. Totally forgot to pick that item up off that Meowth. Let's see. There is actually one Pokemon that is in almost every region, and it's kind of an obscure one that you wouldn't expect. Psyduck. Psyduck appears in almost every single region. It's crazy. It's even in Unova, obviously only in Black and White 2, but still. That off you. Ooh, excuse me. This guy hates nose pass. I don't hate nose pass, dog. I've just already got one. It's a little annoying. Ow. Okay, luckily that did, like, nothing, though. Oh, this guy is a little, tanky. Put him to sleep so I can buy a few extra turns without taking damage. Oh, nice! And now he'll potentially hit himself if he wakes up. Actually, I think I caught a couple of shiny nose pass in, in Legends Arceus. Any night now. Instant up, wake up, bro! Come on now. Back to sleep. Cut that out. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. When I come back, we're picking a Hitmon. If nobody says anything, I'm just gonna pick whatever one I feel like. You know what? We might even let, Wheelboy pick. We'll, like, flip a coin or something. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna take a short break. Let's pop this up. I'm gonna mute Chipboy. Bam. Mute myself. When I come back, we're picking a Hitmon. Either say something in chat while I'm gone, or I'm just gonna pick one when I get back. Yeah, I'll be back in a few. Bro, what the hell are you on? I just sat back down, and the first thing I see is your message about Geodudes and milk tanks. Milk what? Nah. You wildin'. You like big time wildin'. I don't know. How important is the research? Am I getting paid for this research as being a test subject? If I'm getting paid, then maybe. Maybe. What do we want to go with? I think Hitmon Lee is technically better. Oh wait, my party's full. Hold up. Let's go. Let's make a spot in the party. I guess. Get him out of the way. I don't know if it'll let me pick. The Ivysaur has Pokéruns! Oh my god, dog. Something else. This is a good time for me to go ahead and say if you're enjoying what you see, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Because I'm enjoying what I see, so I want you to subscribe so that I get the pleasure of reading your ridiculous messages more often. So I would never normally do this, but please hit that subscribe button. You seem to be quite the individual. Do we want to reset for nature? I mean, am I gonna use it? No, not really. I'm not gonna use it. Oh, I forgot he has a signature move. Oh, huh. Only like people who have nose pass on their team. Understandable. Sure, we'll go. Here, you know, just for that one, we'll switch. Let me switch layout for a second. Just to show, I need to show you. Here, hold on. If whoa, that looks straight. If nose pass is the requirement here. Oh. What version did I... Good question. Put it from here? I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, this is not plugged in. Alright, well, I guess I can check. Did I load it from here? No. I did not. Where did I load it from? Load it from this one? I think I may have loaded it from this one. Oh, this part isn't showing up. Yes, there we go. Where is he? There he is. See, I do have a nose pass. I do have one. I caught him in Sapphire, and he's chilling in Pokemon Box. We're currently doing a challenge of trying to collect every Pokemon in all of Generation 3. So in kind of like a Professor Oak's challenge format. So we already caught one Nosepass. And so yeah, that's why we don't need another one. And I literally can't catch him in this game anyway. And I can't put him into this game because I don't have the National Pokédex. Even if I could catch him, it like wouldn't let me. But we do have one. It's just chilling in Pokemon. But I do have a Nosepass. Alright, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't Dolphin wasn't any noise that whole time, but he just loves to bug out the sound everything every once in a while. Okay, anywho, back to what we were actually doing. I'm pretty sure Hitmonlee is the one that comes first in the Pokédex. Yes, it is. So we'll put Hitmonlee in its spot in the box, and we'll have to leave a blank space next to it for its brother, this game. Yeah, so you are gonna go right here next to this Cubone. Oh yeah, we need to buy 2 water stones too. Right. Yeah. Let's go evolve both of those 2 as well before I forget them. You. Let's go evolve both of these 2 before I forget them. I don't think I have any water stones yet, so we'll have to buy a couple. Let's see. Buy 2 water stones, please and thank you. Oh, you know what? Let me sell all of these X items, because I'm never going to use these. So sell all these pearls. I also have a bunch of... I still have a ton of nuggets stashed in the PC, because we did fight the Nugget Bridge Grunt multiple times, and made use of that glitch. Head into Poliwhirl, into Poliwrath. The Pokemon manga gave me such a big appreciation for the whole Poliwag family. I gotta reread that. I have the whole series from Red and Blue through Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I don't think I ever read the very last, like, volume or 2 of Platinum, or Diamond Pearl Platinum. I also don't remember if I read the last volume or 2 of Emerald. I got them all in a very wacky order. Well, I think that was Viz... I think that was, like, VizKid's, like, fault. I think they, like, translated it in a really wacky order. So I don't even really think that was necessarily my fault. I think they just released in a really weird order over here in English. But I definitely need to go back and, reread that and try to track down the volumes that I don't have. Okay, there we go. I think that's all of our stone evolutions out of the way, correct? We did those 2 moonstone evolutions before this. We got Arcanine. We got both of those 2 waterstone evolutions. Got you. We were able to skip Vileplume because we caught that in the other game. We did you. We had a choice of what one we wanted, and I just picked Jolteon because it's the funnest one out of the 3, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, I think that's all the stone evolutions we needed to do. Okay, so let me try to, let's look around and fill these spots. So these 2 spots, I know what these are. This is Bulbasaur and Ivysaur. We just can't get these till the post-game when we Lock breed. So, who goes here? Oh, okay, so this is for Ponyta and Rapidash. Ah, and then this is Seal and Dugong. Okay. And then this spot will be open until post-game. This one I said is Tangela. This is Electabuzz. Get access to both of those once we can surf. This is Porygon. We need to buy... Or no. Who is this? What? Oh, this is Lapras. It's just in our party. Okay. That's Lapras. We just have it with us. Okay. Yeah, this is Porygon right here underneath it. Because Eevee, Vaporeon, and Flareon have to also wait till post-game. So Porygon will go here. Ammonite, Amistar, which we'll have to wait until post-game to get the Ammonite, because we'll have to evolve it. Aerodactyl. This is for the 3 legendary birds. We'll be able to catch Zapdos after this badge. And the other 2 after a couple more. I'm pretty sure we need strength to get Articuno as well. Is Articuno listed? Okay. Where is Articuno listed on this? No. Okay, yes. Yeah, so after Erica, we can unlock both Articuno and Moltres. Those are, like, the only Pokemon that we need strength for. But we need Surf to be able to get either one of them as well. So Surf is more important than strength. Yeah. After Badge 3, we can get Tentacool. Or, oh, wait. We don't need Tentacool. We don't need Magnemite. So we just need Electabuzz and Zapdos from the power plant. Tangela, Aerodactyl, or 5 of our fossils. Well, both of our fossils. Not Aerodactyl. We need to catch Seal and Dugong. And that's really it for that section. That's a really small section as well. Once we beat Blaine, we literally just need to go to Kindle Road to get 2 Ponyta, and then that's it. Strength will allow us to go back to, or go to Seafoam Islands and go back to 1 island to get Moltres, and then that's it. Then we can just breeze through the last few badges and the Elite Four. Crazy. Yeah, we'll go catch a Mewtwo and do all of our breeding and whatnot, and then all of the post-game stuff. Obviously, once we get to some of the post-game things, it'll be less Professor Oak challengey and more just completing the Pokédex. Alright. Sorry. Check a few messages. Alright. Back to so. What? Yeah, so let's get back to evolving everything. Oh, right. Let's grab some Meowths back. I want that one here just because I'm picky about my party. Oh, shoot. My phone has not been muted this entire time. Oh. See, let's switch Lapras back to the front. And let's go back to trying to fight these 2 over here. Eventually, we'll start leveling up a bit more, and we'll be able to fight them a bit better. Okay, as long as Rapidash doesn't stomp into Dratini immediately, we're kind of fine. Or stomp into Dratini at all, it looks like. Okay, cool, great. Yeah, looks like Lapras definitely needs some more XP as well. Yeah, maybe I should just be doing some switch training in general. Oh right, I think I'd said I was gonna come over here and fight some trainers that are a bit more appropriate in level. Let's do that. Let's, ooh, that's handy. I'm gonna put Lapras up front. That way we're getting the, boost from the, amulet coin. And then where Dratini has the XP share, it'll just, like, sap some of the XP away. And yeah, we're just gonna kind of surf through some of these routes that we've ignored. We'll get extra money, we'll get some split XP. So I think once we evolve into, Dragonair, our stats get, like, pretty noticeably better. Like, Dratini is very, like, just a baby type deal of, its stats are not very good. Lapras, however, very good. The biggest issue that Lapras is having so far, or currently, is spread moves do reduce damage in doubles because they're hitting multiple things at once, which is pretty fair, honestly. But that's where Lapras is kind of suffering and struggling a bit as well. So I definitely want to get some more XP onto that before we really try rushing back into it. Oh, we might need to... Yeah, I don't think we can really use that. I think these guys can have water absorb. So yeah, we'll have to do some body slamming. Oh, nice. Big miss. Definitely take that. Let's fight these two. These two are a little bit less annoying. Kind of. They can be pretty annoying, depending on what moves you're using. If you're using the strat that I'm doing right now, of just spamming Surf on two things, they're not that annoying. I mean, unless I guess you get hit by that. But that move right there, Follow Me, that can make them quite annoying if you're fighting them in doubles and using single target moves, because then Clefairy will just potentially pull the aggro that you were trying to hit the other one with. And it can also be really annoying if you're trying to set up the mail glitch, because in that you need to hit your own Pokemon at one point, and so if they use Follow Me, it will just... you won't be able to hit your own Pokemon anymore. Shoot, did not mean to do that, but I mean, I guess it's fine. So this next guy has 2 fire types, I think, so he's gonna be in for the tsunami of a lifetime, pretty much. Hey, buddy. Yep, I thought this is what you had, was one of these in the other one. Alright, cool. There we go. There goes that. If I you, no. You're scientists, you probably have electric types. Or, right, I forget they sometimes have poison types. Damn. This guy's straight cheating. Muck evolves much higher level than that. It's like 38 or something like that. What makes Lapras really cool, too, is... Oh, shoot, I've not checked any of those guys. We have Shell Armor ability, so we can never get hit by a critical hit. It's very nice. We can just kind of, like, sit back and chill and not have to worry about, oh, what if it crits me? Don't even need to worry about it. It'll literally never happen. Such a good ability. Especially if you're doing Nuzlocke. This ability is, like, one of the best abilities ever. I don't really like Nuzlocke, but I still know a lot of, like, tips and tricks and what. Ooh, rare candy. About Nuzlocke. 2 in a row! What? That's insane! Those are only 5%, not 10% like they were in the last game. That's insane. 2 of those back to back? No way, brother. Let's go heal up. Surf is getting real low on moves. Not really surprised. Oh, right. There's also a bunch of trainers still left over in, up there. That cave right there. Right. We skipped a ton of trainers in there. We have all of the trainers in Surge's gym. We have all of the trainers in Erica's gym. We have all of the trainers in Koga's gym. So yeah, we have a lot of trainers that we can go through and just, like, kind of take out, I suppose, before we really need to worry about rematching trainers over and over again. So, yeah, I suppose that would probably be the better way to do it. The only thing that's kind of annoying is the EXP share doesn't give us boosted XP if we're the only Pokemon in battle. And, like, we could technically try for a lucky egg, but I don't know if I really want to do that. Okay, let's see. So we've got all the trainers on this route. Not fought all the trainers on this route, though. I think we've only fought one of them. Oh, and then there's a lot of the fisherman trainers are still left unfought. I think there's a handful of trainers in the tower right here next to us that we haven't fought. So yeah, we have a bunch of things we can go around and fight. Don't worry about Slam. Let's see. I'm tempted to try to go for an Ice Beam TM, but I know that we need to spend so many coins on the Oregon that I don't know if I really want to do that. Make sure that we put our amulet coin on the other, onto Butterfree though. Since we do need to buy so many coins for that Porygon, we definitely want to be using this amulet coin as much as possible. That is one thing that is definitely very, very handy about this challenge, is we had plenty of like dex entries for the EXP share and like all of the other things under it before we even really got to them, which in many a normal playthrough that I've done, I'm like nowhere near 50 Pokédex entries by the time I get to like Fuchsia. A lot of times I can kind of like speed my way down to Fuchsia, but I don't necessarily have 50 dex entries by that point. Like, especially in a lot of like repeated playthroughs, I won't go through and like catch everything every single time. Nowadays, I kind of try to make sure that I do, so that way I can get the important items and like the what's it called, the national dex and whatnot. Because that's the like real kicker, is the fact that you can't even get the national dex unless you have a set amount of catches. We are well past, but ooh, another nugget. Never gonna complain about that. To go through and actually sell those sometime soon. Might as well do that. I think actually we fought everybody on the top floor. So I think that might be... Oh, no, I think this is the only trainer up here on this floor we haven't fought. Because everybody else was mandatory. Oh, so hungry. Sudden. Oh my god. Not eat a big enough breakfast, I guess. Oh, but you know what? That kind of worked out perfect, because that gave us just enough XP to hit level 30. Alright, cool. Here we go. There's our Dragonair. Is there anything down here? Nope. We should have plenty of these. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab the next Dratini in the list. Excuse me. Let's see. Does this one have again? Oh, right, Jolly. That's kind of annoying. It's kind of. I don't think there's a whole lot of good physical. Actually, not as a Dratini. Levels up a bit. Or evolves a bit. Stuff. Can't really look at Dragonite. At that point, really be using it for a whole lot. I guess we can use Dragonite as our go-to HM guy. Every HM in Gen 3. Flash? Yeah. Literally all of them except for Flash. It learns too many HMs to have in a single set. Okay. We'll go ahead and teach it Surf. Its Surf is gonna hit for not very much, considering it's going to be or it has Jolly nature, so its special attack stat is reduced. But whatever, I suppose. Let's go ahead and try this again. What do I want to do? Do I want to go through and try to level it up on some of the other trainers around? Yeah, I guess let's go take care of the few trainers down here in Surge's gym before we forget those. Because those guys can be cleared up. They are going to be nothing crazy. So yeah, let's come in here and take care of these guys. Actually, hell, we could do the puzzle if we wanted to as well, because that once we unlock the final door, it stays unlocked forever, so... We could do that now if we wanted as well, just to kind of get it done. Might as well, actually, while I'm here. Does Lapras learn Ice Beam at any point, by the way? I have it open while I'm looking at things. Because if you learn Ice Beam, that would be very, very nice. Yes, you learn it in one more level. Okay, cool. Well, that saves me a bunch of coins. Cool. Quickly wash this guy away. No problem. Here, this guy, I think he's only got like a Pikachu or two. Just the one. Right, there we go. Get rid of him as well. Alright, we'll do the puzzle. Hopefully. Oh. I hate this puzzle so much. No. Ugh. Oh my god. Ah, finally. Okay, there we go. We can't actually fight Surge right now. But at least we got that out of the way. I guess we'll do the or well, no, we'll wait a one level up, I suppose, before we do the same with all the trainers in Erica's gym. Just because I kind of want Ice Beam before I go fight all those grass types. So we'll come fight some of these poison types. And just kind of level up a little bit more. And then we'll go back and... once we have Ice Beam, and then we'll fight the grass types, and we'll be in a real good position. Oh. Right, nice. Oh, so close. Okay. That's close enough that we can probably fight, like... I think the first couple trainers only have, like, oddish, or, like, something not that crazy. So... we can probably go fight some of the first few trainers, and that'll probably give us enough XP to level up. Get to some of the stronger trainers. Yeah, she's just got like a Bellsprouted and Oddish, I think. Or, oh, Bellsprout and Weepin' Bell. My bad. Oh. Maybe I should have waited. Come on, Lapras, wake up. There we go. Nice. As fun as Parafusion is, where I have Modest Nature, I'm just gonna get rid of Body Slam. And I guess also we'll get rid of Confuse Ray at some point. Probably for Rain Dance. I see that in its moveset. That might not be terrible. Multiple hidden powers. Hell, maybe we'll replace it for hidden power if we have a good hidden power type. I'll have to go through some of our other newer things and check that. Oh, we're definitely going to want to use some of those PP ups on Ice Beam. Oh, we should give some things nicknames, too. I don't think we really gave many nicknames in the last one either, but we could give like a couple. This is just unfair. This isn't even as like broken as we've really been. We've embarrassed things much worse than this, and this is just embarrassing. Oh boy. That's okay. I can probably surf anything that's unevolved. Wow, interesting. Not realize Oddish was so much tankier than Bellsprout. Hit on the Ice Beam. Did not need that at all. That was beyond overkill. That stun spore on me is going a long way. Oh, nice! We hit them with a crit, even though they can't hit me with crits. Hell yeah. Talk about unfair. Which eventually, once we don't need to really run, once we're not too worried about money anymore, and we don't need to worry about having amulet coin on Lapras, definitely want to put the, shoot, one of the leftovers that we have onto Lapras for sure. Here we go. That's all. Oh, nope, we forgot her as well. That is all of the trainers in this gym. Okay. We can go fight. We can technically fight the trainers in Sabrina's gym too. We just would need to go through all of Silphco, which, I mean, I guess we might as well. So far, all we've really done in Silphco is our rival battle, and then a couple of trainer battles that we bumbled our way into. I mean, I guess we might as well. I mean, it's just free XP just waiting to be grabbed. I'm gonna go back over here to this route, to fighting the bikers. We'll take care of all of the bikers. There's a bunch, like, here that we haven't fought yet. Fight all these guys, and hopefully get some good XP going. Oh, I do have potions as well. I could use a couple of those out of battle. I don't like using healing items or any real items in battle. Just feel like it can make the game, like, way too easy, even if you're doing a challenge run. So this isn't, like, supposed to be, like, a challenge, like, that kind of challenge. But I still don't, just personal preference, just don't really like using them in battle. Okay, that's it. Ooh. Ow. Oh man, perma speed up makes this actually, like, manageable. Doing this route, like, without speed up is so painful. Trying to, like, go back up it. Ooh, okay. Luckily that didn't do much. That's quite the way to spell Zeke. That's not that's not how it's normally spelled, but sure. Suppose it's still pronounced the same way. Why not? Oh right, and then there's all the bird trainers at the bottom of this route, which Ice Beam will take care of them quite nicely as well. So it lived on like one. Let me just go up and heal, or you can just go down here. We'll go fight those bird trainers. I think I have a few ice beams left. Oh yeah. Oh, we're on full ice beams. Yeah, hell yeah. Definitely, we'll go fight these bird trainers. These guys. Come on, you. Oh, we missed, haha. Get wrecked, noob. I mean, like, I don't really want to. I guess I'll teach it instead of Twister. Probably only even need Surf for those, right? Yeah. Oh no, my attack stat. Whatever will I do with a lowered attack stat on an oddest special attacker? Alright, cool. Oh yeah, and then there's also a bunch of trainers out on the other route that way. Are there a couple trainers down here on this beach? Yes, there is. I don't know what is going to be the optimal, Butterfree. Butterfree would have been the optimal thing to fight you with. Okay. I can't switch now, can I? Nope. Now let's do more. Oh, so... Okay, Shelter doesn't really matter. Shelter has, like, absolutely no special defense at all. Like, practically has a negative special defense. Oh, why? Oh, nice. Let's go. Oh, well, no, you're not actually Psychic type yet. Ow. Nice. Oh, no. Cut that out. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. Alright. There we go. There's our second Dragonair. Obviously, we need to keep going with this one. But there we go. There's Dragonair number 2. Probably getting to the point where it can almost fight for itself. There's no Mystic Water in this region, is there? Mystic Water Fire Red. Yeah, no, it's not in this game. You need to trade one. And then the Sea Incense, I think, is only in the post game. Yeah, Sea Incense is in Lost Cave, which is a post game. Obviously, the Wave Plate, or whatever it's called, doesn't exist yet. I know, like, water has... What are the other things that boost water damage? There's, like, genuinely, like, 6 different items that boost, water-type damage. It's ridiculous. Let's see... Whoops. Let's see if... you can fight for yourself quite yet. Did I actually switch those? Yeah. Oh, probably not. Oh, I have Shed Skin, though, so that'll go away, hopefully. Thank you. Alright, go away. Thank you. Angela. Oh, nice. We, hadn't seen one of those before. We can kind of fight for ourselves. It would be a lot better if we weren't up against something that resisted our strongest move. Ooh, we're still kind of weak, though. alright. It would definitely be a lot better if we had, like, Thunderbolt and or Ice Beam on here. For some more coverage. I know, obviously, Jolly Nature's gonna make them do less damage, but it doesn't really matter that bad for just, like, the story. Let's go ahead and heal, though. So we are kind of getting a little low on health pretty quickly. Let's actually go ahead and switch our bike. We registered instead. Oh, have we fought? Have we fought that trainer yet? Or trainers? I know I talked about them, but I don't remember if we actually fought. Let's go see. The trainers I'm talking about are those two right there. They are a really good double battle to train on, depending on what you have for your, like, secondary Pokemon to actually, like, do most of the fighting. Because they have one of each Hitmon. So, not the best thing to double... Ooh. I'm gonna switch you into Butterfree. Oh, nice. That's nice. Big read on that thing. Oh my. Butterfree will take you out. Now you'll take a full power surf because you're no longer two Pokemon being hit by it. But yeah, they're an okay double battle to fight. No, oh my god. Take that back and give it to you. And then... my super big. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Just give you a couple of these regulars. Why not? Oh, I guess we already fought her. Yeah, already fought her. Probably not intentionally. At least if it paralyzes us, it's not a huge deal. Oh, and we can actually paralyze it before it has a chance to do anything to us, because you can paralyze electric types still this early of a generation. I think it was Gen 6 that made that change. Actually, I don't know why I said I think, because I know for a fact it was Gen 6 that made that change. I do that sometimes. I'm like, I think this is how it went down. Well, I know for a fact that's how it went down. Okay. I haven't fought this guy yet. At least we are getting to a point where we can start... Oh, that hurt quite a bit. Oh, we're dead. That's what I get for even... I didn't even finish my sentence. I was gonna say, at least we're getting to a point where we can fight for ourselves, and we frickin' die. I didn't even get a chance to finish saying it. I even... Just starting to say it was enough to call upon the unluck gods. Fuko walked in and touched me with her unluck while I was halfway through my sentence. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Anytime anything unlucky happens, I'm just gonna start blaming Fuko. It's all Fuko Izumo's fault. Anytime you have any bad luck, it's always Fuko's fault. Just blame her. Snuck in and touched you while you weren't looking and gave you some of her unluck. Dog. No, I forgot that. No! Damn it, I forgot that I'd moved Ice Beam to the front. Ugh. Of course, we get the max amount of sleep turns and multiple defense drops. Jeez. Oh my lord, bro. Wake up immediately, please. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, hallelujah. We should probably check our hidden power type. That's mildly annoying, but at least I can still attack you. Just go heal. But yeah, we should probably check hidden power types on both Lapras and, the other one there, and, Dragonair. Especially since we're gonna be stuck with this Dragonair for quite a while. Probably best to know their hidden power types. We have, however, just hit the 2-hour mark, so I'm gonna take another short break, even shorter than last time. I mostly just want to run to the bathroom. But when I get back, we'll check some hidden power types. So, that up. Oh, I might run upstairs and grab a Clementine. And by might, I mean will, because I'm kind of hungry. So I'm going to go get an orange out of the fridge and go to the bathroom, and then we will be back to check hidden power types and continue leveling things up. Alrighty, I'm back. Whipped. With an orange. Let's see. Let's get this out of here. Okay. which we'll have to go through Victory Road as well. Not Victory Road. I wish we were that far. We'll have to go back through the other one there, Mount Moon. Or no, not even that one. Rock Tunnel. Oh my god, there's so many caves in this region. I'll have to go through Rock Tunnel again. Because there's still... We avoided a bunch of trainers in there. Please don't miss. Okay. Let's go heal. Berry, Chesto Berry. Oh, hold on just a second. Let's see. Back to again. We're holding the amulet, right? Yeah. Let's see. How much money do we... Decent amount? How many coins do we need to buy? Do we have, what, 300? Right? We picked up off the ground? Yeah, 300. So we need 9,699. It's 10,000, I think it is, to buy 1,000 coins at a time. That's a lot of money. Or, well, no, I think it would only be times 100. Yeah, because you could reduce down... I don't know. Don't know what I want to do for that yet. We're gonna need a lot of coins, though, so that we can buy a Porygon. That would have been one thing that would have been really nice about playing Leaf Green instead, is Porygon is significantly cheaper to purchase in Leaf Green than it is in this one. I think to make up for it, Dratini is a lot more expensive in Leaf Green than it is in this one. So it, like, most evens out. But yeah, definitely really annoying. Oh, okay. Okay, well, there goes most of our good moves. For this one battle, I mean, it's still worth. Have we picked up that berry? Probably, but I honestly don't remember. Oh no! Ooh, hallelujah for the targeting. I almost just blasted my own partner with that. That would have not been very. That would have been kind of funny, I guess, but not like very useful. Take my own partner out with an ice beam. No, I had not picked up that berry. I didn't think so. Whoops. I didn't take that. We're running low on surfs, so we're definitely gonna have to go heal those up soon. Back at it. How's the grinding going? Oh, it's going. We're currently working on getting the most annoying one out of the way of trying to go for Dragonite. Once we get Dragonite done, that'll be the most obnoxious thing that we like need to do at all in this challenge. Because we'll have to do Tyranitar as well in the post-game, but that won't be as bad because we'll have post-game trainers to battle against. This one, however, is a little annoying. Well, 55 at this stage of the game is quite a climb. Alright, let's see. We've taken out most of the trainers on this route, so actually I think we've taken out all of the trainers on this route. This route, we've fought not many, actually. Because there's like 4 or 5 routes from like this side all the way up to the other end where switch games now at Lego Harry Potter. Hell yeah. I should go back to Lego Star Wars. Oh, dude, stop. Okay, I really need that poison to be cured, thank you. I'm gonna switch out to get rid of my accuracy drop. Let's see. Potion. There's a couple of those. Ooh! That's that's really sad, but that's technically a new high score. We have not found that many candies in this game where the encounter rate for them, or the drop rate for them is halved from what it is in Ruby Sapphire. Okay, well, now I'm gonna, like, die to just, like, the thought of a tackle. And you're probably gonna hit me with Sludge, so let's go ahead and switch out. Ooh, that's even worse, bro. But, you know what? It's fine. Is there anything up here? Is there any, like, hidden item or anything? Or non-hidden item? Or is it just the grass? Oh, there is a hidden item. Just noticed only 2. Oh. Okay, interesting. To do a whopping 20 more levels. We haven't fought this guy yet, right? Ooh, I was not paying attention. I probably should have not. Oh, I guess I still have Dragon Rages. Can you go away, Poison? That's not going away! I need to switch out because I'll die to Poison, so whatever. Rip, no XP for that last one, but whatever. I'm just gonna let it faint to the poison on the way back to the Poke Center. Screw it. Oh my god. Move! Wait. Let's see. Alright. I think this guy is technically the last trainer of this route. I think the other trainers further up are technically on a different route. Oh, that's scary. Glad that you didn't do that sooner. Right, this is technically a different route. Oh, nope, not quite. Soon. Soon it's technically a different route. We're switching routes very, very soon. That crit was honestly probably quite necessary. Oh my god, I should not have used Surf for that last attack. I definitely should have used Dragon Rage instead, but I'm so glad that I saved all these trainers, because this is just gonna make leveling up Dragonair so much easier. Oh my god. I know there's some hidden items around here somewhere, too. Definitely wish I had an electric move, or an ice move. I know I've already said that, but still wishing it. I guess I could use Slam. Oh my god, I've had move animations on this whole time. Like, it took me this long to notice. We probably had those on the entire leg. Got to turn them off just to, like, have to turn them back on again, like, very, very shortly. Well. We'll fight this guy. We'll trek back to heal up again. I knew that would miss twice in a row, dog. Really? Cut it out. Alright, cool. We're actually leveling up quite a bit faster than I expected, which is very, very good. I'm very glad about that. And once we get Dragonite, we'll have a nice, really super high-level Pokemon that we can spam Surf against that, double battle with the two fire types with the amulet coin on, while the other Pokemon just sits there with the EXP share. And level 55 Dragonite should definitely be doing some pretty meaty damage, even with a negative nature. We should still be doing pretty hefty damage against him. Oh, cut that out. Whatever. Oh my god. Dragonair, cut it out. This is why I never use moves with bad accuracy. This move has missed genuinely 6 times in this one battle. We would have finished that battle like 2 minutes ago if I just used Surf instead. Nah. What? Okay. Probably have to go heal up again pretty soon. We're getting low on moves again. Meowth's had an item. We've gotten a lot of those today, too. Got like 3 or 4 of them today alone. Actually, check, because we only had 1 before today. Before today. Yeah, we've gotten 4 of those DMs today. Hell yeah. This way is much faster to run back this route on. There we go. Okay. Heal up once again. This is what... This route sucks. There we go. I don't think we fought either of these two. So I can talk to this one. Luckily you're not a fairy type yet. Bruh. In 1 health. Excuse me. Already checked that grass over there, and there's nothing, interest over there. Ooh, crunch my fingers. This trainer is really, really good for EV training speed, because every single one of her Pokemon give speed EVs. She gets, like, even better as you rematch her, because her Pokemon evolve and therefore give even more EVs. She's, like, one of the best ways to EV train speed in kind of all of Gen 3, honestly. Okay, we've already fought her, probably on accident. Wow, what an eventful turn. We already fought him, we've already fought you. I did not know we could go behind that house. P-share. The coin. Can't remember what these two have. Ah, a Nidoran. Oh, so they might actually not be a bad battle to rematch then, because those Nidorans will evolve into things that are weak to water. Yeah, they might not be a bad battle to rematch over and over again either. Oh, yes, I did grab the leftovers from underneath both Snorlax, yes. Yeah, we've got the leftovers from underneath Snorlax, and we've got the, Soothe Bell from underneath where, Mr. Fuji was standing at the top of Pokemon Tower. Oh my god, you freaking missed it, dog. I wish I was kidding when I say that yesterday we found a shiny. It was the Ghost Marowak at the top of Pokemon Tower. So we couldn't catch it. Yeah. Yeah, that happened. I need to edit the clip down into a short. Yep. Yep. Yep, go check the VOD from yesterday's stream at about an hour and a half or so in. I'm gonna edit it down into a YouTube short and put it on TikTok as well. I just haven't gotten around to it because I don't wanna go look at the footage again. But yeah, that happened in yesterday's stream. Was not pleased about that at all. I've decided that to make up for it, in my leaf green cartridge that we were, doing the shiny Bulbasaur RNG on a few weeks ago, I did end up getting that shiny Bulbasaur. I've decided I'm gonna RNG shiny Cubone on that save as well. Yeah, that can happen, and you can't catch it because it's a ghost. I didn't even, like, notice at first, and then I was just like, wait a second, why is it so green? And then it, like, slowly started to set in of, like, wait a minute, no! Yeah, no, it was not pleasant. I was very, very not impressed. But yeah, we'll end up RNGing a shiny Cubone in leaf green on my cartridge one of these days to make up for it, because I definitely need to make up for that somehow. Forgot that I did not switch that back. So all of those battles that we just did with all those fishermen, we were completely wasting our XP and whatnot. Or we're not wasting XP, but wasting money. Say. Alright. It's not that one. Let's put that away. Yeah, that belongs on the must-do list, exactly. Yeah. We'll get around to doing that eventually once I make it farther into, to that game. I haven't made it quite far enough yet. I haven't even made it through Mount Moon yet in that game. Oh, wait, I also want to buy repels. Yeah, I haven't even made it through Mount Moon yet in that game. Yeah, I should... Oh, wait, no, I have Ultra Balls as well. But you know what? It's probably not a bad thing to have at least a few Great Balls on hand. Can I buy Super Repels? Yes, I can. Let's buy those. I know we're supposed to be saving money for Porygon, but... oh well. I don't want to have to get a million encounters. Oh, and I have 2 escape ropes. Hopefully that's enough. It probably won't be. If not, we'll grab more. I can probably put Butterfree away now, actually. Because we're actually higher level than Butterfree now on Dragonair, so... probably put Butterfree away and either grab, another cat, or we could grab, Dugtrio, so that way we could just have infinite escapes with Dig. Another cat would probably be, like, the smarter option, but... ooh. Oh, haha! Let's go, Shedskin OP. Can I just, like, spam Dragon Rage on a lot of things? Yeah, probably. Actually, I should go for Slam. Especially on things that aren't rock types. Miss a bunch, but... that's fine. Oh, right. He was a mandatory fight. She was a mandatory fight. This guy's not. Oh. Well, there. Now we have an extra escape rope. Cool. That kind of helps solve our escape rope issue. Okay, this guy and the guy directly above us are optionally mandatory, if that makes sense. You have to choose one or the other that you need to fight. So we fought that dude, but we didn't fight the guy below us. These people are the same. You have to fight one, but you don't need to fight both. So we hadn't fought this guy yet. We had fought the other dude. Almost out of serfs, but we're also, I think, almost out of trainers. I think this might be the last trainer that we actually need to fight here. We can just use Slam instead. Even though both of his Pokemon would have been weak to Surf, they also, you know, just died to Slam. Yeah, because we had to fight you. We had to fight you. And we had to fight you. So, yeah. And we're going to go ahead and escape rope, because that'll bring us out the other side. We don't need to go all the way back through again. Very nice. Okay, so now, let me think. What trainers do we have left? I think it's just Silphco. I think Silphco are the only trainers left that we haven't fought. That we can access, obviously. Obviously not counting the ones that we can't get to yet. Let's take a little peeksy-doodle at the map. Yeah, we fought everybody on this route. There's nobody on this route. There's nobody on this route. We fought these people ages ago. We fought this route ages ago. We just cleaned out everybody here, here, and here. All of these routes cleared out. We fought the bird people on this route. Oh, I think we still have a couple bikers left, actually. Yeah, I think we still have a few bikers left over there. So yeah, we'll go around this way. Because it'll be easier to go down than it will be to come back up. And then we'll come back over here. You know what, actually? We'll be Giga Brain about it. Let's, not actually gonna keep that there, though. I'm gonna switch it with this. And we'll bring this Abra with us. So that way, we can go down the hill with Dragonair, fighting all of the dudes along the way, and then we can just teleport back to this Poke Center. We're done. And then we'll just go through Silphco. Yeah, and we fought all the gym trainers, other than Sabrina's, because we can't get into her gym quite yet. Fought all of these guys. I think it's just people on this side. Fought that guy. We haven't fought this dude yet, though. There's some other trainers on this side that we haven't fought yet, either. Hopefully we don't struggle too much with the missing. Oh, Surf was disabled. Luckily, he was low enough that we could take him out with Dragon Rage. Let's go ahead and some potions. Are there people on that inside? No, it doesn't look like it. Nice. As long as we don't miss. Now that I've said that, we're gonna miss like a million times. I think that's an illegal Machamp. Doesn't Machop evolve at level 28? I think he does. Trainers in this region love to have illegal Pokemon. Use a couple more of those. This guy. Nice. We're going for a Thunder Wave on him. Oh, nice! See, and we baited him with the disabled Thunder Wave after we got the Paralyze off. we don't need to use it again. We've already got what we needed to from it. Hell yeah. Alright, I think that's every trainer on this route. I'm pretty sure that's everybody. I think we fought all the trainers on this side already. Fought that guy, we fought this guy. We fought this guy, because I remember it being super annoying to get into his, like, line of sight. Yeah, we fought that dude. There's nobody that's in this way. Yeah, no. We just fought everybody over here. Fought this guy already. We fought that guy. We fought all the dudes up here. Which, this is a good spot to use the Versus Seeker, too. Because this is 6 trainers that all use things weak to Psychic. So, that's a pretty good Versus Seeker spot right there. Why did I do that? Okay, well, it doesn't matter. The whole point of bringing Abra was to teleport back. Luckily, I'm, like, directly next to the Poke Center I wanted to teleport to, so it doesn't really matter. But still, that was not what I wanted to do. I guess we'll dump all of my money that I currently have into coins, just so we can start working on them. We're about to go fight through all the rest of the Rocket guys in Silphco, so that'll give us another big spike in money. Ding. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. We're actually a lot closer than I thought. Let's grab all of our nuggets and stuff out of the box and sell those finally. We'll leave one of them. We'll save one spare nugget. And we'll go sell these 14 nuggets. And that should give us more than enough money to buy our Porygon. Here we go. Cool. We'll go ahead and finish buying coins. Cool. Bam. Now we need to switch over to buying the smaller amount. Okay. Now we need to waste 1 coin so that we can buy a whole nother set of them. Okay, we need to wager 1. 1 coin wager. Perfect. Didn't win anything. Lost 1 coin. That's exactly what we wanted. And bam. Maximum coins. We can come over here. Check off the most annoying Porygon. Oh, wait. I think I'm gonna need an... Actually, no, I don't need a space in my party. It will go right into the PC. Yeah, we're not gonna... No, we're not gonna use Porygon, so sure. I don't really care what its nature is. The PC it goes. Cool. Not shiny, but oh well, that's to be expected. Nice. Okay. You go right here. So now... I think that was the last Pokemon that we needed other than evolutions. I think everything else that we need for this section is just the last evolutions that we need to do, which is only like 3. Yeah, we need to finish evolving Dragonair, and then evolve Krabby, and then evolve Cubone, and then I think we're finally done, and we can fight, what's his dweeb? Koga. Right? Let's see. Yeah, because we got Lapras from Silphco, we picked our Hitmon, we've got Kanga, we've got Tauros, we've got Scyther, we've got Chansey, we could skip Rhyhorn and Rhydon, we've got Execute and Executor, we have our Dratini's, we have Venonat and Venomoth, they're over here, we have Ditto, Lickitung and Jinx, skip Grimer family, Goldeen family, and Horsey family, but we do have the Krabbies, the Poliwags. We had to catch a Psyduck anyway and evolve it into Golduck so that we could get Lickitung. And then we have Shelder, Cubone, Ghastly, which we even got one for Gengar as well. We can skip Rio. We can skip Vileplume and Raichu. We've got our Arcanine and our Eevee evolution. Got our Porygon. Got our Spare Growlithe and our Onix. Yeah, no, that's it. That's everything. We just need to do our evolutions. Hell yeah. We finishing Leg 3 today? We might. This is actually going a lot quicker than I expected. Once we finish that, like, it won't be so bad. Well, I think I'm gonna bring Venusaur with us again, then, instead of Lapras. Now, we can put Lapras back away. I think Lapras goes here? Yes, Lapras goes right. Yeah, because there's no, double battles inside Silphco. Alright, cool. We've already fought a couple of trainers in here, but not all of them. So we'll just work our way through the rest of them. Definitely wish I had, like, Thunderbolt or Ice Beam. Ugh, cool. Well, I thought Dragonite was going to be really annoying, but it's actually not that bad. This is actually going fairly quick. Right, and we have the card key already, so we can open all the doors that we haven't already opened as we go. If I wasn't so worried about money, which honestly I probably don't need to be, maybe I should slap my other leftovers on Dragonair. Because we'll make our money back up doing the rematch battles. Yeah, let's throw the other leftovers on here. Screw the amulet coin, we'll make enough money back anyway. We've got enough of these, I can just use one of those. You are a one-time move tutor, right? Yeah. I don't want to use the teleporters. We don't really need to use those. Well, we need to use, like, I think 2 to actually get to the right side of the Giovanni room. Oh, right, which there's a bed in here somewhere that we can lay in to heal. Shoot. Luckily, we still have Dragon Raid. Ooh, excuse me. What room is that, or what floor is that on? I want to say this one? No. Floor What is that bed on? Those are some beds. These ones actually heal you, though? No. Let's see. I think some of these teleporters might lead to those beds I'm thinking of. I know that it's like down in one of those corners. That there's a teleporter. Oh, I've already fought this guy. I didn't mean to, but I have. Right. Already fought that guy again. Didn't really mean to, but we did. Not mean to run into that. This is not. Oh, bro. Probably, yeah, I was gonna say he probably doesn't have that much health, just where it's so low level. Oh, we missed our last Dragon Rage because of the stat drop. Oh my god. Now I'm paralyzed and confused. Jesus. Okay, we're just gonna switch into Venusaur. Good lord. Jeez. Okay, I guess we'll just leave to go heal, because I don't remember how to get to those beds right now. It's floor 9? I guess that's like 9, 10, and 11 are the only ones I haven't checked. I know it isn't 11 because that's the last floor. It's floor 9. Let's go up to floor 9 in the elevator and see. Is it this floor? It might be. Yes, I think it is. I think they are through this door right here next to me. I love Drowsy's cry sped up. It's so goofy. Hypno's is just as goofy as well. Bro, really? Oh my god. Wow, what an eventful turn! Oh my god. Jeez. Oh my lord, this Dragonair is like practically useless. Yes, here we go. Here's where we can come and heal. Okay, I knew there was somewhere that we could do that in the building. Well, I'm not as worried about poison. Hopefully my shed skin will make it go away. Oh, I guess not. Alright, well, what, we can just heal it off. Okay. Right. So we won't actually go do the Giovanni battle quite yet, because I want to actually, like, go back through and fight all of the other trainers. And I guess it was, I was getting here in the Rocket Hideout confused. Once you beat Giovanni here, all of the trainers go away, but, not in the Rocket Hideout. So I was getting my Rocket areas mixed up. Alright, come back over here and heal off again. Nice. There's pretty left on this floor. Oh, yeah. I think the scientist guys might stay if you beat Giovanni, but I don't feel like testing it. Let's go. Oh my god, dude. Come here. Enough of my silly games. You're the one running in circles, dog. Bunch of items here. Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't think that would take him out. It's fine. Ooh. Ooh. Also not bad. Not good enough to get an ooh out of me, but, you know, not upset at an extra Ultra Ball. Okay. Is that less than 40? Yes, it is. Oh, pretty much every Meowth has something. Whoopsie. Kinda forgot I have those guys. Oh, I guess I probably have a bunch of Pesha berries. I could probably just use those whenever I get poisoned. Whatever, it's easier to just run back to the heal place. Some good stuff in here. Oh, hello. Oh, nice. I think there's another trainer on, or another rocket guy on this floor, right? Yeah. Yeah, I really expected Dragonair to be a lot more obnoxious to evolve. This was really not that bad. But I suppose a lot of that is because I made sure to play it smart and leave as many gym trainers, or just, like, spare trainers at all, for as late as possible. Just so that way I could come around and do something exactly like this of, okay, we've caught everything, now let's go do every available battle. Which, and honestly, we might even be high enough level now that we can go fight that other, do that double battle, and not even really need to worry about anything. We should be pretty close to being able to just sweep them away. Ooh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, now we go up here. Oh, no. No, this one. There we go. Have we actually fought this scientist? No. No, we had not. Crit, let's go. We take it. Oh, all of our Meowths have something again. Let's see. Getting real good Meowth luck all of a sudden. Oh, literally everybody has one. During that battle, there was one of them that didn't, but they picked something up. Cool. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Have we actually... No, no, stop! Oh my god. Have we fought everybody on the second floor? I think so. Yes. Right. Fourth floor. We fought everybody here. Oh my god. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it's just these two guys. Okay. Oh, wait, no, there's this dude too. Oh, hello. A little bit of healing from leftovers is very nice. Don't care about safeguard at all. I think that's everybody on this floor. Yeah, we already fought that dude, right? Yes. Alrighty, what about this floor? Crunched my thumbs. I felt real nice. Can you not? Can you not? There goes that guy. Yeah, this is like the one random juggler that's in this place. Oh, and I think this is one of the few places that you can see Mr. Mime outside of picking up Mimian. Although I think Sabrina has one too. So, I don't think you actually need to battle that guy. We fought this guy. Yes. That guy isn't a trainer if we already fought him. Yeah, and then this is just where the key card is. We've already grabbed that. Okay, so it looks like we've cleared out, whoops, cleared out this floor. Up to this one. Take you out. Very nice. These guys are all just like, yap, 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 yap. Don't even give me anything. Yeah, no. How lame. Don't even give me anything. How many uses do we have left? 3? Okay. Ooh, let's go. Let's get up to floor 9. Ooh, I'm glad I'd already fought that guy. Hold on, there. What floor were we on now? 6, I think? Yeah. I think this guy's probably the last trainer on this floor, too. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Ooh. That one's not as exciting. Yep. Looks like it. We fought everybody on this floor. Alright, well, this floor still has doors to open. Ooh, bulk up. That's handy. Oh, you poor sweet summer child. Ooh, so close. So close to being able to one-shot those as well. You have over 40 health. Sadly. Okay, none of you do anything. So. Right. I really need to increase the uses of Surf. I think we fought everybody on this floor, though, right? Oops. Except this guy? Are you a trainer? Yes. Ooh, Screech missed. Let's go. Ow, Sludge kind of hurt a little bit after that Screech from the other guy. Cool. That's the room we already fought Gary. We just passed the 3-hour mark. I might go take another short break once we finish this battle, just to go to the bathroom. Let me grab another orange, because the other one was really good, and I'm still a little peckish. And it's quieter for me to eat an orange on stream, on stream than it is for me to eat, like, Cheez-Its or peanuts or, what are those things? Frito Twists that I have. Those are a bit crunchier and a little bit more disturbing to have, you know, being crunched in your ears constantly. So let's go ahead and save, because we have not done that, like, in a while. And I'm gonna take another really short break, another super, super short one. Just gonna run to the bathroom and grab another orange. And we'll keep going for a little while longer. I want to see if we can at least do all of the evolutions here today. Because we're really freaking close to the end of leg 3 already. Which this was a big leg. The rest of the challenge is like super freaking quick. Like now that we've got this section out of the way, this was the longest section of the whole challenge. And like we've almost got it done already. Honestly, badge 1 was the most annoying by far. Everything else has been a cakewalk. So we'll save again after grabbing those items off. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a short break. Let's throw this thingy back up. Bam. I'm gonna mute Chip Boy. Bam. And I'm gonna mute myself, and I'll be back, with less in my bladder and more orange in my... Alrighty. Let's see. Back. Let's get him. It's unmuted. Out of here. Bam. Alright. Back to it. Speed up going again. Have we fought this guy yet? Yes. Fought that guy. Yes. What floor are we on? I think we may have fought everybody then. I think we finally fought everybody. Yeah, I think it's time for the Giovanni fight. Alrighty, well, let's do it. You gonna heal this? Nope. Oh boy. Oh, and then this is just free. Cool. Giovanni down. The second time. And that means we get our Master Ball. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, so that allows us to go into Sabrina's gym now. Which means we can now start fighting all of the trainers in here. Which is going to be a lot of missed slams, I have a feeling. Oh, did not mean to do that. Okay, is disabled missed. We like that. Let's see. Of course. No. Back down that way. Ooh, excuse me. Whew. Okay. Oh my god, excuse me again. That orange is making me burpy for some reason. I didn't realize an orange would make me so gassy. Ow. Oh, that's a little annoying. That one's less annoying because this is fixed damage. So it doesn't matter how high your defense or special defense is, it will always do exactly 40 HP. I'll take you out with that. I want to say that crit was not necessary, but I'm not sure. Okay, 2 in a row. Well, we'll never know. The world may never know. We've already fought you? No, we haven't. Very nice. We fought you? No. As long as it's not the other end, yeah, being hit with 2 crits in a row? Yeah, no, for real, dog. Big for real on that one. Spitting the straight facts with that. Go ahead, boost your defense stat. I was using a special move. Oh, wait, no, that's actually kind of annoying. Oh, it didn't matter. Didn't matter. His defense is so bad that I one-shot him anyway. Is that everybody? Is it Cynthia time? Not Cynthia, Sabrina time? Wait, hold on. Have we fought you? Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm going backwards. Okay, well, that's fine, because we can go heal. We'll go heal, and then we'll go back in. Oh, wait, no, we don't actually want to fight Sabrina. Right, duh. Don't actually want to fight Sabrina yet. But we do want to just double-check that we have fought everybody. Because I think these are the last trainers. I know we fought that guy. I know we fought this guy. Fought you. Fought you. Fought you. You. Okay, I know we've already fought you. Okay. 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 Looks like it. Yep, looks like we fought everybody. Cool. Alright. Alright. Well, there we go. I think that's every trainer, then, in the whole region that we currently have access to defeated. Most of them to our Dragonair. So... I suppose... all that is really left to do is grab Lapras instead of Venusaur. And we're gonna grab this Krabby instead of one of these cats. And I'm gonna switch that one with that one, and then we're gonna switch these, and then we're gonna switch those. Everything evolved? No. We have not evolved everything quite yet, so we still have more to go. We've just fought all the trainers. So go ahead and empty my bag a little bit, because we picked up a lot of very strong items in Silphco. Special, that will just sell. Yeah, we still need to go finish evolving everything, but that part shouldn't be too bad. What we're going to go ahead and do is we are going to register that again and hop back on our bicycle. And we're going to come over here. And this is what we're going to do, is fight these guys. Oh, and I am going to give you... Oh, wait, no. I want to take that from you. And give you this amulet coin. And I'm going to give you these leftovers. Okay, but we only need 3 more evolutions. We need to finish off Dragonite, which is super close. And then we need to do Krabby into Kingler, and we need to do Cubone into Marowak, and that's it. Then it's Koga time. So yeah. I'm gonna do this so that way Krabby doesn't get taken out. Cool. Here we go. Krabby will level up a bunch. Or twice, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Twice from each Pokemon. Right. Cool. Let me bike back and forth. I don't actually remember what level Krabby evolves at, but I think Krabby and Marowak are both fairly similar evolution levels. So, I'm not too worried about it. And then, if we need to, we can finish off Dragonite with a couple rare candies if we have to. Shouldn't be that big a deal. Nice. I could also teach the Krabby Surf. Probably will once it gets a little bit closer or higher level. We'll maybe teach that Surf as well. And it can just stay in and try to fight a little bit more. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, nice. Lapras will also be getting a little bit of extra XP from this. I'm gonna have to do some counting up to see how many we're missing to make sure that that is how many we're supposed to be missing. But we're also gonna have one more than we're supposed to have as well, because I actually did do Gengar. So our amount is gonna be a little skewed. Double check everything to make sure we got all that we need. I pretty much just need to double check that we caught everything from this section, which I'm fairly certain we've already done. I'm pretty sure I've confirmed that a couple times already. So. Very nice. What level does Krabby evolve? Let me just double check. It's like late 20s, early 30s. Yeah, 28. I'm pretty sure Cubone is the exact same. Yes. Cubone and Krabby are both 20. Okay. Cool. And then Dragonite's obviously 50. Well, Dragonair. Whatever. However you want to word it. Keep forgetting to take the Meowth items off. Take. Do we try keeping Krabby in for a battle? See if he survives. He might take out Rapidash. He did take out Rapidash. Oops. I'm gonna have to go back and heal pretty soon because we're getting low on Surfs on Dragonair. At least like this, we're using less of them. Shoot. Oh, or not. I guess it was just kind of lucky that we took out Rapidash last time. Actually, this is gonna be better. Just because that's actually a physical attack. Krabby has, like, really bad special attack, I'm fairly certain, which, obviously, all water moves are special moves, so... They loved to do that in these older games, of make something... It's like, that's why you... Well, the Hoenn special is mixed attack. Slow mixed attacker, that's the Hoenn special. But, like, in all of these, like, first 3 generations, they loved to make a bunch of Pokemon... and put one stat really high, and then be like, but both of your stat types are the other stat type. Like, why? Why does Flareon have 140 attack when fire is special? Why does Gengar have the opposite of, like, 140, 135-ish special attack when both Ghost and Poison are physical? Like... What the hell, people? What were you doing? What were you thinking? Actually, we can use a Oranberry for that. Have plenty. And then once we've finished evolving the other two, if I don't want to use rare candies, I can just throw the, throw the EXP share back onto Ninetales here, and... Or not Ninetales. Onto Dragonair, and send out, what's it called with it? Lapras and Ninetales. No, not Ninetales! Why do I keep saying Ninetales? Lapras and Dragonair. I can just go back to doing those two. Put the EXP share on Dragonair, and, give the amulet coin to Lapras. And make all our money back up and whatnot. Which, actually, I suppose... If I'm not actually switching... Oh my god. To Lapras anymore, I could probably grab my other cat. Where is said other cat? Great question. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab you. Go right there. Manually get on our bike. Of course, they double target Krabby. Whoops. Close enough. Now, sadly, Cubone is going to be a little bit more annoying. Just because it's not going to learn... Obviously, it doesn't learn Surf. So we won't really be able to do this strat. Cubone, the same way that we can get away with doing it with Krabby here. Which is a little annoying. Oh well. We'll have to grab Lapras back out. I guess I probably shouldn't have put it away so quickly. I guess... Wasn't really thinking about how close to needing it back we were. I really like doubling into Krabby. Okay. That is so close that I'm not even gonna bother fighting them. We'll just fight some random... Yeah. Fight some random Doduo. Bam. Kingler. Cool. Alright, nice. It's Kingler out of the way. Let's go ahead and take that from you. What's our money coming up to, by the way? Nice! Already made up, like, almost all of it. Oh, yeah? You know what I mean. We made well back up for what we spent getting that what's his face. Oregon. All right, let's do a quick double check that we have everything that we need for this section. So, we can skip Voltorb and Electrode, because we already got them in Hoenn. We can skip Machop and Machoke for the same reason. We caught Onix, he's right there. We caught Growlithe, we caught two of them, because we needed Arcanine as well. We caught our Eevee and evolved it. We got our Porygon. Skip Raichu and skip Vileplume. We could skip Dodrio. We caught our Ghastlies and evolved those all the way up. We caught Cubones, and we're about to evolve that. We caught Snorlax. Caught Shelter and evolved that. We can skip Horsey. We caught a Psyduck, but it was for, and evolved it, but it was for this guy, not to actually keep him. We got all of our Poliwhirls, and including the spare one for Jinx. Skip Goldeen. We just evolved Kingler. We can skip Grimer. As I mentioned, Jinx and Lickitung. We got both of those. We got Ditto. We got Venonat and Venomoth. We got all our dragons. Got our eggs. They're in here. We can skip Rhyhorn. We got all the 4/1%ers. Fancy, Scyther, Tauros, Kangaskhan. Roll in there. Got our Hitmon. And we got Lapras. Yeah, that's everything for this section. Cool. Yep, we just need to evolve these two and then we're done. And we can go fight Koga and we can actually use Surf outside of battle. Alrighty, cool. Let's head back over there. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, right. Cool. Surf. Switch to you. Luckily, Cubone, we're starting a lot closer to where we need to end. We only need 11 levels on Cubone and not, like, what, 20 or 19? Yeah. Do we want to just go for this? I'm afraid he's gonna get taken out. Yeah, that quick attack would have hit him. I don't think it... quick attack wouldn't have taken him out, but... still. Nah, we'll pass on that. We can probably start keeping Cubone in. Does ground resist fire? I can't remember. I don't think it does. I think rock resists fire. Oh my god. Well, he tried his best. I should have gone for the other one. Ooh, Dragonair leveled up. Hell yeah. Please tell me that's less than 40. Okay. Phew! Being a little scary. Heal up. There we go. Whoops. Uh-oh! Screw it. Might as well. He might end up needing that little tiny extra trickle of XP that the other one needed as well, so... might as well just do that. Dragoneer is getting so close to being able to just one-shotting Rapidash. Oh, I should not have used Surf for that. What? Why? Why'd I do that? Stop. Ooh, okay. Cubone the goat? Cubone got the KO on both of them? Whoops. Here we go. Why not? Alright. Almost done with all the evolutions. I think there's just 4 levels left, right? No, 5. 5 levels total. 2 for Cubone and 3 for Dragonair. One for Cubone and 3 for Dragonair. Oh, we got a crit on Rapidash and took it on 1 hit. Let's go! Beat this whole thing in 1 turn. Hell yeah. Oh, and Cubone didn't actually get enough XP. He's got to be, like, just a trickle away. Yeah, that's like 2 or 3 wild battles. Or actually, we can do this. Here we go. We'll just swap those around now. Cubone should still get enough XP. We'll see. It might not, actually. Oh yeah, no, it'll be fine. Perfect. There we go. Nice. All right. Ah! Switch with you. Alright. We're gonna go heal. Put this away, and we'll grab our last spare cat. There we go. Oh, right, I said we were gonna test some hidden power types earlier, didn't I? Whoopsie. Alright, well, I definitely want to finish off these last couple levels. I do have to go to the bathroom again, though, so I'm gonna take a little tiny, super short break, but I'll be back in just a few. Okay, I'm back. Needed to go to the bathroom. Back to it. Shouldn't take too long. Especially now that we will be able to speed through all of the battles in one turn. It should really not be that long at all. Hello. Ooh, the stomp. The fact that Lapras is still slow enough that it gets outsped by Rapidash is a little annoying, because it could potentially get stomp flinched. I guess that could be worse. Ooh, crunch. Ooh, crunched my back real good. Nice, big crit. Like those. Crit from both of them, hell yeah. Oops. Ooh, excuse me. So, let's see. We get about 17,000-ish per battle. Or 1,700. Sorry, not 17. That's about 5.5-ish battles to level up once more. That's not that bad. Yeah, no, that's really not that bad at all. Honestly, yeah, screw it. We'll just do this, because this will give us some more money. We can buy a bunch of TMs and whatnot from the Game Corner. Game Corner has some really good TMs, so... Should check exactly how much I'm getting. It's 18.7? $892. Okay, 892. 2. So yeah, 1720. Okay. Oh, nice. So yeah, now we're at 5893 divided by 17. Yeah. So yeah, a little over 3 more battles. Okay, cool. I should turn the toggle speed back on. Whoops. Doing that. Oh. Whoops. Smacking my phone all over the place. Alright, next battle I should level up, I think. Yes. You know what, though? I think we are just going to... Let's just level up this last level on some wild Pokemon. That way I'm just, like, closer to where the actual level up amount is. And then we'll just use one rare candy for the last level up. So why not? Alrighty. Cool. Bam. Yeah. Let's see. So, 10, 9, 7, 3 divided by 7. That's only 7 battles. Well, a little bit less, even. I'm just gonna use the rare candy. I don't really care. Where are they? There we go. Bam. Cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm not really that worried about that. Definitely not that worried about that at all. We'll probably end up teaching it Fly. Actually, I could do that now. I do have the TM, or the HM for Fly. We just can't use it out of battle. So, yeah, I think I will do that. Sorry, just needed to do something real quick. Anywho, back to it. We're not going to teach wing attack. You're fine without it. Cool. There we go. That is all of our evolutions that we needed pre the third badge. We only have 2 badges. We have 2 badges right now, and we have a whole frickin' Dragonite. And a very large chunk of the whole Pokedex. I should have more. I should be at 103. But a lot of those other ones are ones that we've already caught from other regions. I've double, triple checked that we've gotten everything that we needed out of this section. So I am just going to trust not missed anything. If we have, oh well, whatever. It's not that big a deal. Cool. Yeah, I think we are probably gonna call it here, though. I don't know. I think we'll save Koga for the next one, similar to what we did, was it yesterday? We started off with Misty. I think it was yesterday, yeah. We started the stream with Misty. Oh my god, I just forgot! We had all of Koga's gym trainers still. We had all of these gym trainers still. Yep. We haven't fought a single trainer in there. Well, I guess that'll be some free XP for Lapras or something. Because, yep, we have not fought a single one of these trainers. Nice. Well, god damn it. I realized that we still had trainers that we needed to fight. I obviously would have done this before doing all that grinding. Oh. Alright, Lapras is... I'm gonna faint! You gonna make it, Lapras? Nice, let's go. Alright, well we got a little bit under... We got about 10 minutes before we hit the 4-hour mark. We'll go ahead and finish our way fighting through these gym trainers. Bruh. Lapras, dog. Maybe we should have kept one of those timid nature ones after all. Oh, we're paralyzed and sand attacked. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Confuse Ray for that. It could come in handy at some point. Nice, that crit was definitely necessary, and I am all for it. Alright. Rain Dance could combo really well with, Dragonite. We could teach Dragonite Thunder if we wanted. And then we can Rain Dance with Lapras and, Thunder 100 accuracy with, the other guy there. Well, your foreseeing an attack didn't really do you all that good now, did it? Probably should have just used a direct attack instead of foreseeing one. Okay. 2 trainers left, or 3? Can't remember. Can't remember if there's one more trainer left after that guy below us, or if that guy underneath us is the last regular trainer. We'll find out. Oh my god. Okay, we're just using a cherry berry. We have a million of them. Yeah, I think this guy's the last trainer. Right there. Cherry berry. Use that. That'll cure your paralysis. Obviously, we will still go heal before we actually fight Koga, but... that way we didn't need to leave and come back right now. Let's go! I was hoping that would happen. That's why I was using Ice Beam. Okay. Let's see. Let me remember to turn Battle Scene back on. And... you know what? Screw it. We'll just fight Koga now. Why not? We'll fight Koga now. And then we can start off next stream collecting some of the Surf Mons. Go for a nice little surf. Skip Tentacool and Tentacruel. Yeah, I guess we'll pretty much start off next stream by catching a legendary. Because we gotta go get, Zapdos. So yeah, screw it. Let's fight Koga now. We'll update the layout right before the end of stream. And then we can start out the next stream by, going and catching a Zapdos. That'll be pretty fun. Those... let's go ahead and... this as well. We'll get rid of Slam, I guess. Yeah, this is a lot more reliable than Slam. And helps with the leftovers pretty well, because then we can, like, kind of stall out turns in the air. Alright, we've got exactly half of the Pokédex done. We should have about 25-ish, a little over 25-ish more by this point, but... Ooh, that's annoying. Luckily, your Minimize just did absolutely nothing for you, though. Yep, and the rest of your Pokemon are just kind of bad. You know what, we'll just drop a Parasong. And, switch to Dragonite. And then it'll die to Parasong. Nice. Cool. There we go. There's Koga down. Lapras is probably gonna die before we make it to the Poke Center, but that's not a huge deal. There you go. Cool. Alright, so... we still can't use Fly, sadly. But we can, however, use Surf now. What does your favorite Pokemon say about you? Your name's Vileplume Dude. Says that you potentially are Stoner. So that's what I think. Where my mind goes. Smoking that dank, that good oddish, that good leaf. Smoking that weed Pokemon. What are we doing? Updating the layout. That's what we're doing. Sadly, you got here pretty much right at the end of the stream. But either way, how you doing, Vileplume Dude? Unfortunately, we are skipping Vileplume in this playthrough. Even though it is a Fire Red playthrough, we have already caught it in Sapphire. Not a Stoner. Well, fair enough. That was just my guess. Line tool. That. Human. Badge 5. Okay. Right. I can count, yeah. Yes, badge 5. Alright, cool. That, and save. Bada boom. Badge 5 done. What are my thoughts on Vileplume? It's a pretty cool Pokemon. Kind of upsetting that Victory Bell got a Mega and Vileplume didn't. Kind of lame, considering they're, like, counterparts. But I guess at the same time, Vileplume has a like, split evolution alternative where Victory Bell doesn't either, so... to each their own. I always had Fire Red as a kid. I obviously have Leaf Green now. But as a kid, I always had Fire Red, so and then the Hoenn games, so I've always had more access to the Vileplume and Oddish family than I have to the Bellsprout family, so... Pretty cool Pokemon. Definitely like Vileplume. It's got a cool shiny. Really like Vileplume shiny. I do gotta say Bellossom's shiny is a little bit better, but Vileplume has a good shiny too. I like the green and orange. It's a good combo. What am I doing? We want to go this way, actually. I don't want to go all the way backwards through Rock Tunnel. I'd rather go through Route... This is Route 10, right? Or Route 9? To get to Route 10? Yeah, this is Route 9. I'd rather go through Route 9 than... Are there trainers here still? There are totally trainers here still we haven't fought either. Oh my god. Victory Bell is worse. Vileplume? Fair. Totally forgot we had trainers all the way up here to fight still as well. Oh well, whatever. we're pretty much just gonna continue using the, rematch that one, like, double battle over and over again is pretty much gonna be our main, method of catching things for a while. Okay, I don't know how well, okay, we got a lot of berries. I don't know how well Butterfree is gonna live going into there, but at the same time, I feel like we need to take something to put Zapdos to sleep, because, oh, wait, we can paralyze it? Oh, I have an alarm going off. I want to take Butterfree to try to put Zapdos to sleep, but I don't know. Definitely not going to be too picky with, whoops. Definitely not going to be too picky with Zapdos nature. We'll just take whatever we get. Lapras is also probably not going to be a great call going into there. Let's see. Well, we definitely don't need an amulet coin on anything. Let's, take its leftovers. Put it on you. And we'll give you back the other leftovers. Oops, give you back the other leftovers. And yeah, whatever. I guess I'll just bring Lapras with me anyway. I probably should have kept Body Slam on it. Whoops. But yeah, we're gonna surf down to the power plant, and we're gonna wrap up there. And we'll come back, oh, hello! We actually need you. Don't mind if I do. Oh, actually, shoot! No, I didn't need that. Pfft, well, never mind. Oh, and we're fighting this guy. I forgot that I didn't actually need that because we caught it in Hoenn. Oh well, whatever. Not a huge deal. Just be an extra random thing in our Pokédex, I guess. We'll probably just end up releasing it. I do realize now that that said that it went to box 1, which I don't want. Switched to the other box intentionally, but I guess I switched back. Oh, right, because I was grabbing the leftovers off Venusaur. Right. That's fine. Of an extra random dex entry that we didn't technically need, but whatever. Not the end of the world to have more dex entries than we really need. Alrighty. Power plant. We just hit the 4-hour mark. What do I think the worst type in Gen 3 is? Poison is definitely up there. Pre-Fairy, Poison was only super effective against Grass, and Grass already has 3 other really common weaknesses, and then Bug is common as well in U-Turn alone. So, like, Grass already had enough weaknesses that, like, Poison only being super effective against Grass is definitely kind of lame. I've said before, I feel that Poison should have been super effective against the normal type, just because, and like, I feel like they tried to balance normal so that they didn't just make everything super effective against it, but, like, the big example that a lot of people use as to, like, why fighting is super effective against normal is, like, oh, well, if a karate master, like, punched a regular dude, then it would hurt. Well, if you got poisoned as a regular dude, that would also probably hurt. And, like, that's, I think, a lot of reasoning as to why, like, fighting and I think Psychic both resist poison is that, like, oh, a strong, like, martial artist can expel poisons, or, like, they'll not affect the mind, or whatever. But yeah, Bug and Poison definitely really bad. Ice, it's hard to say Ice because of how offensively good Ice is. Like, you can slap Ice Beam on about anything that will learn it, and it is absolutely a great call. Like, you're not gonna regret teaching Ice Beam to about anything. Where, like, using an Ice type, that's a different story. Defensively, obviously, Ice is terrible. It only resists itself. It, like, is weak to everything, pretty much. but it's so offensively good, and you can buy Ice Beam TMs at the game corner. So, like, yeah, Poison also depicted as Acid. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely feel like the whole Steel type being immune to poison, I do feel that that makes sense. Like, I do get where you're coming from of like, oh, acid can melt steel as well, but like, I do feel that that does make sense. Rock, I definitely feel that there is an argument for rock being weak to poison. Steel, I do kind of get. And I just feel that like they should maybe make the ability corrosive a lot more like prevalent. Like how they didn't get spoilers for Pokemon Champions, I found out while I was taking a pee break. Apparently Mega Victory Bell doesn't actually get corrosive, which is like the dumbest one of the many dumb decisions that they've done with the new ZA Megas. And like I don't understand why when its Pokédex entry literally says that its acid can like melt steel beams or whatever, and yet it doesn't have the ability that makes poison actually good against steel. But I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna wrap up, unfortunately. If you enjoyed what you saw, make sure to go ahead and leave a like and a subscribe. Hit the bell, a follow if you watched on Twitch, all that fun stuff. Check out the TikTok and whatnot. I got to work on editing down a YouTube short and TikTok to post later this week. I'll probably end up doing a video on my first impressions of Pokemon Champions. Probably coming out Friday. I was going to play that today here on stream. Why not Ice? I feel like Ice has enough weaknesses already that it doesn't need any more. Yeah, Ice doesn't need any more weaknesses. It has enough as it is. But yeah, either way, I'm gonna go. I hope you guys all enjoyed. If you did, make sure to go ahead and leave a like, subscribe, hit the bell, follow on Twitch, all that good stuff. Leave a comment if you're watching the VOD. And yeah, I'll be back on Monday. Probably with more of this, maybe with Champions, who knows? Not sure, haven't fully decided. Probably more of this though. We're kind of like flying through this challenge. Like, these next couple of badges are going to be really quick. Like, we have a very small section of Pokemon to catch in this. Oh, I've already closed the tab. What do we need to catch in this group? 2 electric types here. Tangela. To purify or restore our fossils. That's like it, really, right? Yeah, Electabuzz, Zapdos, Tangela, Aerodactyl, other fossil. Oh, and then Seal and Dugong. That's it. Cool. Okay, yeah. That's not bad at all. And then we can go fight Blaine. That lets us go to Sevi Island. And we can catch Ponyta. Yeah. Go to the Sevi Islands to catch Ponyta after Blaine. Well, 2 of them. And then we go back and fight Erica. And then we can get the last 2 legendary birds. And then we're done. Then we speedrun the last 3 gyms in the Elite Four. And then we're on to the postgame. So yeah, we'll probably finish this, the main story of this challenge up next week, which is kind of crazy. We've been flying through this one. Holy. Yeah, hope you guys all enjoyed. And I'll see you all in the next one.